Hello there, everybody on YouTube. Welcome back. It's King Blaine here again, obviously. We're jumping back into this because I ain't got unfinished business with these baguette-throwing bastards. They took Central Italy from me. You ain't allowed to take Central Italy. Now, we got unfinished business. Just one single torpedo boat. I'm gonna need to fix my ships in order to even take my land back. One of the fans on the computer is running a little rough. I'll have to take it apart, see if maybe it's got a hairball or something in it. They were able to keep that. Hey, how's it going? It's going all right, Sugar Plum. Yourself? I'm doing good. How's your day been? Been all right. Had a couple of bots today. And yes, I can see your chats. I'll be a pretty shitty streamer if I couldn't see your chats. No, I didn't have work today, thankfully. Ah. Hey, Judge, make sure you're on standby. Ooh. That's a good hit. We got some flooding already. But it's fun. Well, as long as it's fun, that's all that matters, right? It's fun and it's profitable. Ah, I have rangefinders now. I can hit you. No, I would not. I'll give you one more warning. We don't go and, you don't go around asking for commissions here or trying to show all your stuff or anything. It's like my one rule. Matter of fact, how do I? Yep, later. That's all I get. Bots. Or people just trying to scam me. I wonder how Braun here is doing. Ooh. I'm kinda hungry. I don't know what I want though. I don't want to go anywhere. I wonder what delivers. Pizza, that's about it. Mm, 11 fives. get this light cruiser sunk here. Uchoyela Wobobobo. How the fuck you pronounce it? Alright, there's still a battleship out there. Come on, you can see him. Ooh, flash fire. No more big guns. Feels bad to be you, huh? Told you bitches that since I had a rangefinder I was gonna come back and get you. Go to sleep, bully tear, old higher, how the fuck you pronounce it. I ain't French. Another chunk of whatever's left of their fleet gone. Motherfucker's gonna learn. Hard way, too. Alright, you guys go to Barry. You go to Barry. How long is it going to take those to get refit? 3 months. 3 turns. And then another 3 for the last ship. Thank you, Judge. It's all right. Coming out like roaches today. Well, I bought my big fat ass a present for myself. I'm gonna go grab it. Give me a second. Put it up here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I bought myself 3 pounds of Hershey's chocolate. Give me my key really quick. Get this open. I ought to be able to treat myself to something every now and then. Oh man, he was brave getting that close. Ah, giant chocolate bar, my beloved. Yeah, since my birthday is tomorrow, since like 2013, I've been buying myself one of these 3 pound Hershey bars every year. And it'll take me a while to eat it. But it actually tastes like the small chocolate bars. Usually when you buy giant candy, it doesn't taste right. These actually taste right. Where'd that go? I need something sharper than my key. Where'd my knife go? I have no idea. Knife, where are you? Whatever this for.
Do they not have new snacks there? You are eating Necco wafers and just chocolate roll. I kid, everyone has their own tastes.
I don't eat a lot of candy. I really don't. Especially anymore. Candy costs so fucking much. A king size candy bar is $3. But no, I am very much a basic bitch. It is it is no secret there. I don't experiment a lot or eat a bunch of things anymore. Myself a hunk of chocolate. I'm good. Oh, my back hurts though. Hunk of chocolate. Um, Every now and then I'll go buy a nerd rope or some of them candy cigarettes because a couple of places out here still sell them. But no, my taste for a lot of stuff is just old. Oh boy, here. Let's see what we got. Now, why are you froze? There you go, unfroze. No, I am very much a basic bitch. God damn it. God damn it, I set myself up. Damn it. You win this round, Judge. Bastard. Man. I don't think I've caught myself that hard in a while. Chocolate. Chocolate. Yeah, it was definitely evil. Setting me up like that. It is really good though. Like it tastes just like the mini bars. Whereas you buy a giant Reese cup, that motherfucker just don't taste right. Die! Just die already! Die! You're already dead, just pass on. Sink the rest of the way. Give up. I better never go near a cancer clinic. How are them other replacement ships being built? 2 months and 3 months. Hey, Judge, I'm hungry. What do you think I should do? Think I should order a pizza? Hmm. Only 2 places delivered me, Papa John's and Pizza Hut. Huh. Apple! Oh, how dare you! While I'm playing Italy? What in the fuck? You pineapple on pizza while I'm playing Italy? No, that is an insult. The rest's fine, sure, but pineapple? Sweet Mary, Mother of God, what is wrong with you? You want flavor? Put sardines on it. Lots of meat pizza with some sardines. Maybe that's what I'll get. Maybe I'll get a sardine pizza. Problem is, a lot of places out here don't make them anymore. I think I'll order Papa John's pizza. Meal deal. $20. I get 2 liters, some breadsticks, and a pizza. I've gotten rid of all of France's navy, so it's just a lot of torpedo boats now. Sorry. What kind of deals they got here? Do Papa pairings. Epic stuff crust. Hello, Nazgul. So I'm ordering a pizza because I'm getting hungry. Come on, get back in my firing range. Oh, I play this game a lot. And everything I play is on the YouTube channel after. Go for it, shoot. As long as it's not art related. Let me sink this torpedo boat. I'll go into the builder and I'll help you with it. Let's do the pairings. Go in here, go to new design. I can make this work. Since I'm just trying to show off how to do it quick. So first you can see your size will affect your pitch a little bit. Down here, these will help with your stability. This one right here fixes your pitch, but it fucks with your roll. This one here, you can lower it to make your pitch even better, or you can higher it and you can make it higher and it'll ruin your pitch. You could also go with centerline guns. See, they mess with your pitch if you put them forward. Then you balance it off, put it on the back. Now your pitch is high. But you could also just go with side guns. See, that makes your pitch higher as well. You can go in and make your designs ahead of time. But in general, your pitch is going to be bad no matter what, unless you lower your drought. See, your drought is the height of your ship. A taller ship, as it says right here, is less stable shooting platform, but is more resistant against flooding and can carry more load. It also affects your pitch. So making it taller will make your ship larger and taller. The taller your ship is, the more your ship's going to wobble thanks to pitch. So if you make your ship really tall and make your beam really small, your pitch goes through the fucking roof. And then where you put guns also affects it. Here, I'll show you how. Give me a second. Let me save my game. Did not meant to go to bug report. So you made shared designs, right? You just pick your nation, you pick your ship, you make it. Well, then yeah, you should be fine. Just you got to be careful. When you go to make a new game, the AI will use your ships if you don't have it turned off. See, I only do the campaigns. I don't screw with the ship designs. I like to sit here and progress through. It's fun. I like it. Yeah, all of my playthroughs are on YouTube. I've got 5 playthroughs running right now. I have a Chinese empire. I have a France. I have an empire of Japan, which we're pretty far into the game at this point, at 1926. Italy, which we just started, in the US. I technically have 2 seasons of the Chinese campaign, but the one season ended very abruptly. We got cornered. We couldn't get out. It was game over. Right now, I'm just rebuilding some ships so that I can get them commissioned, refit, and I'm going to have to take Central Italy back because me and France were going back and forth, and they got Central Italy while I was upgrading ships. Oh, my ships are ridiculously armored and incredibly slow. Here, I know we're jumping around a lot here, but I'm gonna go show you 2 of my favorite ships. They're in my Chinese campaign. I make all of my ships as slow as they possibly can be, though. Speed is my least concern. I don't care about speed. If I can outlast you and outgun you, that's all I need to do. Speed can take a fucking back burner every day of the goddamn week. Like I said, I made a lineup for every nation. I'd rather not have the AI game my armored cruisers with 20-inch belts and still doing 20 knots. Yeah, and if I fought China, I would rather not have the Chinese have, I believe it was Experimental 3. Yeah, so if I start up a new game, I would rather not have to fight this. I also would rather not fight, which one was it? This one. What makes this one so fucking scary is because it is 1890 and this ship has almost 17 inches of belt armor. I've got more modern versions of this ship too. I really don't want to fight this. And yes, my pitch and roll are just middle fingers. Like all of these ships, and these are 8-inch guns, by the way, are made to just keep things away. This one right here is basically a tank. Because it's got 20.6 inches of belt, fore and aft, 20-inch on the structure, conning tower, 5 on the deck. See, I don't replace my ships. I just keep upgrading them. And I do well. Here's a cruiser. This is a heavy cruiser. It's called a medium cruiser, but it's classified as a heavy cruiser in the game. Not a lot of armor. It does have a lot of 8-inch guns, though. But yeah, I just upgrade my ships again and again and again and again. And they work. They work well. Like my Japanese campaign right now. I've got ships that I built in 1890. They're 30-something years old now. And I'm sinking ships that weigh twice my weight. Oh, BRB ads. I did give it the HMS Nelson treatment. Well, if we're doing ads, I'm going to sit here and order my pizza real quick. Um, I'll wait for the ads to finish first. They finished? Yeah, they are. A good recommendation is honestly probably Germany. Germany has got really good early game ships. So does France. France and Germany would probably be the most friendly nations to start off with. Because with Russia, you have so much land that you've got to try and defend that it gets problematic. China is kind of a more hard start. Japan, you don't have a lot of anything at the start. Uh, Austro-Hungary is also not bad, but you can get pinched real quick at the start of the game by Italy, France, Russia. These three usually try and fuck you over when you're Austro-Hungary. I would recommend for your first campaign either Germany or France. France has a lot of cool ships and a lot of good ships, so you can sit there and experiment with all their ironclads, and they work well. Germany's got more oomph. Like their one battleship can have 3 main guns, which is a big thing for very start of the game. But I would probably pick one of those. Italy seems like it wouldn't be a bad starting nation, but I've had France trying to kick my teeth in right from the get-go. And it was definitely touch and go there for a while. But that's because I limit myself on how many ships I can build. Since I cheat in money and dockyard size, I make it to where I always keep a small fleet of mostly just battleships because they're what I like. Fleet. When I get this battle started right here, I'm going to try and finish ordering my food. You see, that coastal defense ship is actually really good. If you put slightly smaller guns on it and a lot of casemates, it can have a fairly high armor amount on it. And since it's going to be a coastal defense ship, you're not going to have very high range. So you might as well tank the speed and the range. You stack the armor and secondary turrets. And at the start of the game, most people don't have armor. You can do a lot with it. I have played a Germany campaign before, just not on my channel. I'm working on going through and playing every nation from 1890 to whenever we finish the game with every nation. I've got my 5 slots full right now, so those are the 5 nations we're playing right now. But I do plan to hit every nation. Once I have every nation done in the base game, I'm thinking about looking at the Naval Arms Race mod. If you want something to maintain a force at the start of the game that is dirt cheap, I will show you a ship design as soon as this battle finishes. And it will sink battleships. Like it is very, very strong ship. And you can swarm them because they're so dirt cheap. I will show you a ship in just a second here that you might like. Ooh, we nailed him with the 13-9. There goes the back half of his ship. I am just putting in credit card information and stuff. Alright. I ordered me some food. That'll show up eventually. I thought this would sink a lot faster, I'm sorry. It's got a bunch of funnels and I keep nailing the funnels and not the hull. Okay. So first we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go to this one. As far as I know, every nation has this ship class. It's a torpedo cruiser. Now, as you can see, I made it slow, and I have no range. It has 7.9-inch guns on it. 5 of them. And it has maxed armor for what it can have. So it's an 1890 ship, right off the rip. And it's got 13.3 millimeters of penetration. Well, more realistically, 11.9. For the start of the game, this will sink just about everything. And it is dirt cheap to make, and it is tiny. It is only 2,287 tons. And it only has, how many crew are on it? My newer ones have 279, but it usually has like 220 crew. So at the start of the game, you have a max of 5,000 crew per fleet. So you can pack like 20, 25 of those into one fleet and just go around stomping everything. And it's a light cruiser, so it's cheap to make and cheap to maintain. Whereas capital ships and heavy cruisers are more expensive to maintain. But that is really one of my go-to ships. Now, where is the warship? I see all the transports, but where is the warship? I just walk through them fucking transports. Looks like their little ship got away, though. My back hurts. My back always hurts. This is my preferred method of fighting. Ship, or not ship, fleet of battleships, 5 in it. I've taken on 40 and 50 ships at a time and come out sinking every single goddamn one of them. Probably the bar stools, but I don't think it lets you post screenshots till you've been in the server for 24 hours. I don't think. Here, give me a second. Let me just tab out, open Discord. Just try and think of the Discord server as like a medieval tavern. Join the voice channel. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, if you scroll up in the bar stools, me find you. In this one. There you go. You can post stuff here. It's just I don't know if it will let you until the 24-hour mark. We had some people come in and post some rather illicit things, a few of them rather disturbing. But yeah, it looks like we did get that fixed. See, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Like I said, I think we reversed the rule. Just make sure you get rid of your iron plate and switch to compound. Minus 25% armor on all your values is a bad idea. And it doesn't seem like it would affect that much, but it kicks in real quick and real bad. No, as Germany, when you first start a campaign, you should automatically get... are you in the shipbuilder or are you in the actual campaign already? Yeah. You really need to pay attention to those options up there, because those will make or break your campaign. Yeah, I was going to say, as far as I know, every nation in the game gets compound armor at 1890. It's been like that for a long time. Just remember the biggest rule of the campaign. Always try to keep your naval prestige as high as possible. Because if your naval prestige is low, instead of going bankrupt and the game giving you another chance repeatedly, it just ends the campaign. Naval prestige is basically your make or break on whether the campaign's going to go well or it's going to end early. It's a learning curve, to put it bluntly. You're like 5. Why can't you guys see them? Yeah, compound armor is a hell of a lot lighter. so you can put a hell of a lot more on, but it makes your ships a lot more expensive. Evening, so I can't even see shit. Hell, they can hardly see me either. They have to get within 6 to see me. So should I up the gun caliber of my designs? I did a relatively small caliber to make it cheap and cost effective, just enough to do the job, but able to afford several of a class. What caliber did you use, if you don't mind me asking? Four-inch for my cruisers. 4-inch is a little low. I would try and do 5 to 5.9, or make your 4-inch 4.9s. Go down to the very bottom and you can increase the caliber of your 4-inch gun, and you can raise it up to a 4.9 inch, and that'll give you the same penetration as a 5-inch gun. Or more. Sometimes they'll give you more. It depends on the gun itself. If you hover over your guns, you can see how much penetration they have. At the start of the game, most of your conflicts are going to take part in around 5,000 meters. So that's the penetration number you want to look at. Your left number is your HE penetration, your right number is your AP penetration. But yeah, if you have the tonnage to spare, I would upgrade all your guns to 4.9. Then you get to keep your already existing guns without having to change anything else. Also, if you can, I would recommend putting a gun down the center line. Because it's only half the weight and you have the same amount of firepower if it can look left and right. Use barbettes. There is a small barbette that's a little rectangle. It's like 8.4 tons. Use that to stagger guns, and you can get them firing over top of each other and everything. You unlock them right at the start of the game. And don't be afraid to make your ship look weird. Put the tower in the back or something, you know? As long as you aren't trying to have a pretty navy and you're just trying to have combat effective, then looks are something that can be ignored. Ooh, my pizza's arriving soon. I'm gonna keep one of my headphones off, that way I can hear if it shows up here. I don't know how soon is soon. Something to keep in mind for every ship you make. It don't matter if you have a 20-inch belt. They can penetrate through your casemate guns and do catastrophic damage. So the armor on your casemates is really what your belt armor is. Like, I have a belt of 10 inches, but my smallest casemate gun only has 8 inches of armor. So that means if they hit one of these guns, right here, this is the 5-inch. If they hit that 5-inch gun right there, it means there's only 8 inches of armor there, and they can go through it. So having lots of casemates or lots of small guns that don't have a lot of armor can be detrimental to your ship, because explosive rounds will shred them, which will shred your crew and your vessel. It's what killed my first Chinese campaign, because I forgot about that, because I had a lot of armor, but I couldn't figure out why they were just shredding me with very small caliber guns. They were penetrating all the 2-inch guns repeatedly, and just shred my structure. Flash fire. That's the other thing. You probably want to keep brown powder and black powder as long as you can, because they have virtually zero chance to explode in a gigantic fireball. You don't want to explode in a gigantic fireball. I've done it. It's painful, especially when it's a ship, because when you get into the campaign, ships take months to make. Like my battleships, they will take like 18 turns to make. So that's it's 18 months, but that's 18 turns. Ooh, pizza's here. I'll be right back. We do the things yet? Yeah, sure. My bed can be a table. I don't give a damn. Alright, do we do the things? I know one of them's gone, because I saw a bunch of shit for flash fires. Or was it you that had the flash fires? Oh no, you had all the flash fires and lived. Unfortunate. Pizza. I didn't get a real big pizza, just a small one. Itty bitty. And some breadsticks. Like, I'm just one guy, I don't need big giant pizzas. Alright, oh, my light cruisers versus their light cruisers, huh? Actually, I think it was mostly torpedo boats. It is mostly torpedo boats. Cheese dip. Gotta get all the cheese from the cheese dip. Pizza's good. Okay. My torpedo cruiser had an armament of 14 4.9-inch guns, a range 7 per side. That isn't bad. That is not bad. I know. The only time you ever see somebody put torpedoes on a torpedo cruiser, it's the AI doing it. I hate torpedoes. They make the game too easy. Like, you can legitimately torpedo cruise your way through the whole game. Or not torpedo boat through the whole game, and you will win. Because torpedoes are fucking OP. Look, here's, yeah, he has got 5 of them, 5s on each side. I've just got big guns. I do have a couple of small guns. I have 3 2.9 turrets and 2 2.9 casemates for helping with torpedo boats. My cousin described the torpedo boats aptly as the ultimate rocket sled. No armor, no protection, all speed, insanity, and someone high off their fucking ass. Yeah, that's it. Because you can make them torpedo boats, or them torpedo cruisers, go really high, or not really high, sorry, really fast for really cheap and load them down with torpedoes or guns and just shred shit with really no effort. Sorry that I'm eating, but I'm hungry. I'm gonna need a napkin. They came back around. Guess it won't hit in battle. I'm gonna get one more piece. And they're small pieces. But I'm gonna eat one more piece and then I'll put it away so we can get back to doing the game. Yeah, it was definitely something. I got one more ship left. Come here. Come to the fat fuck, you stupid box. There we go. You want to see somebody smoking some premium shit. You want to see what my torpedo boat looks like? Give me a second here. Alright, here's what my torpedo boat looks like. Not my torpedo cruiser. Here's what my torpedo boat looks like. These are my 4.9-inch guns. I have 7 of them. They shoot heavy shells with capped rounds, so they get more penetration. And it's going to get bigger, don't worry, because I can still max these out. And right now they have 7.5 millimeters of penetration. Now the game makes you put a torpedo on here, but it's virtually useless because it can't turn. It can only fire to the right side at this little angle. The game made me put it on there, never said it had to be useful. Now I'm going to have a little piece of brownie, since I had some pizza. If I can get the little piece of brownie out. If I can get the little piece of fucking brownie out. Fine, I'm eating brownie in pieces. Look, I'm feeling fat today. Tomorrow's my birthday. Get off my back. Mmm. Brownie. Next, I'll chug it down with a beer. There we go. Wash it all down with beer. Nice and refreshing.
Ain't nobody say anything about you eating. You've been streaming for hours. You have the right to eat.
You know, Judge, I streamed for 10 hours last night. I went 10 fucking hours. And then when I finished, I still didn't eat. I went to bed. So that's the first thing I've ate since yesterday. So yeah, I was feeling a little hungry. But I know a lot of people have a problem with seeing other people eat. So I feel bad when I do it. But yeah, I'm hungry, man. Like, I've been streaming right now for 5 hours. So I got the munchies. And tomorrow is my birthday anyway, so I spent money on pizza. I haven't had pizza in like 4 or 5 months because I don't have the money to spend on that kind of shit. Like even just that shit right there was 20. If I wouldn't have had it delivered, it would have only been $19. With the delivery fee and everything, it was 25 and something cents. And that is just a mini pizza, a brownie, and some breadsticks. Here, the breadsticks are over here. You can see it on my bed, I'm pretty sure. Like, that shit's just costs so much anymore. I remember being able to get all that stuff for $10. All the Pride in my fleets are back and fixed again, and they actually got upgrades this time. By the way, Judge, I made Horan a ship, because he's been watching all the YouTube videos and leaving comments, because the time zone difference being 6.5 hours, he doesn't ever have the time to get to a stream. I don't blame him. I don't expect him to be up in the middle of the night. So instead, I made him a ship, and it's almost built. Since he's in Ireland, I just called it Horan's Irish Fury. And I gave it really big guns and a lot of armor. I'm gonna make you a ship. I don't know what I'm gonna name yours yet. It's not gonna be Bodie McBoatface this time. Come on, hit him. Sink the torpedo boat. Do it now. No need for the waterworks. You're gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying. Ugh. When's that other ship gonna be done? It is not, just never got upgraded. I'm working on taking this place back. Don't get that upgraded. Well, this fleet is not quite right. This guy joined the wrong fleet. Looks like he joined the small battleships instead of the other battleship ones. Damn, y'all missed again. How you gonna do this to me? How could you do this to me? Come on. Hit him hard. Hit him fast. Hit him deep. And like that, we lost sight of him again. I mean, personally, I would have just kept firing into the smoke. There he goes. Okay, now, why are you in the wrong group? I expect you guys to actually join into the right group this time. Good. Good. Okay, now you guys are missing an experimental. Where'd the experimental go? Alright, you are in Mars Elkabar. Which is fucking where? Alright. Next, we have one of the small battleships being refit. We don't need that being researched anymore. We can go back to shells. Actually, go back to beginnings. One torpedo boat versus my single battleship. There should be no reason anything happens to this battleship. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't smoke. It's a bad habit. It's also unhealthy. And it's expensive. Anymore, it's expensive. Think about your wallet. If you don't want to think about your health, think about your wallet. And you guys suck at this. There you go. You managed to hit him. let him get away. Be very, very unhappy with you if he lets you away. All 3 engines are down. I don't think he's getting away. They were really afraid of me being unhappy with them. Now we got Albania too. Now I gotta figure out where these other ships got flung to. There should be one more ship floating around somewhere. Yeah, since they took the ports the ship was supposed to deploy to, they got deployed randomly. So now I've got to bring all my ships together. Another hour and a half, and it'll be time for our 7 Days to Die stream. Oh, it sucks! So good! I love Austin Powers. I'm this close to getting an Austin Powers tattoo. Of fat bastard. Just going, I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain. Get in my bed. I wish they made more of those movies. I don't care if they were fucking joke movies. They were better than the Bond movies. Not better than the original Bond movies with, what's his name? Sean Connery. Could not think of it. His movies were great. But, the other fucking movies after that with the other dude, I didn't like any of them. I thought they were all kind of stupid. Heard Austin Powers over them. Austin Powers was just good fun. And it was just a funny movie. I enjoyed it. I don't care how stupid other people thought it was. I thought it was great. Because they didn't take, not even the people that made the movie took the movie seriously. And that's what made it funny. That's what made it good. I didn't have any corn. I think they're close enough, yeah. They shouldn't live this time. There we go. Sometimes when they're all just fucking circling you like that, the only thing you can do is just bring your ships to a halt and hope they get close. Or throw them in reverse. Something. All my veteran crews. These 4 ships have seen a lot. Like, their military record is extensive. They're the only reasons why I didn't lose the fucking game. Because all my other ships were fucked, either being repaired, or on the other side of the map, it couldn't get to me, or being refitted. I had 4 ships just sit there and hold off the entire French Navy and sink it. And I got pretty close to losing a couple of these, like Impero and Descanis. They both got real bad hurt because they were outdated. They didn't have the upgraded armor, they didn't have the rangefinders, and the enemy had rangefinders and 12-inch guns. It was a rough stream last night there. That's why we played it for 5 hours, because I was just trying to get back. Didn't want to lose everything. But these guys also have one of the more advanced towers. They can see stuff from farther away, even in bad weather. And they have a lot of guns, too. We even traded out some of their 4-inch guns for some 6.9s, so we have more forward-facing firepower. Oh, we tagged them with one of the 14s. And the whole back half of that ship should be gone. There we go. Oh, look at that. They're trying to stop this ship from getting up here. Alright, this is one of Horan's ships. It's the Horan's Irish Fury class. It's a new ship. I named the ship class them, so only the first one laid down is actually called that. The rest are called something else, unfortunately. I have no control of that. Well, quit fucking doing the jiggle. Any day now. There you go. You figured it. Yeah, he's got 2 main guns, like most of my ships. They're 14s. They have a lot of penetration. He has got, let's see, 5, 6, 8 7.9s. One central 5.9 at the back. Then we have a double 5.9 on each side and a single 5.9 on each side. And 1,618 people on it. Tagged him with one of the 7.9s. Say 7.9, but they're realistically just an 8. You just round up 1/10 of an inch. It's an 8. That's why I always just call my 13.9s 14s and shit. Problem is, we only hit a funnel. We didn't hit anything in the lower hull. The green crew is definitely affecting us, though, having a harder time hitting them. Oh, there was 2 of them. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought there was only 1. Come on! Hit him! Punch me in the dick! I know he's French, but you should still feel it. Ooh! Ooh! That looks unfortunate for him. Look at that, we hit him with the 14s. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna say, that we hit him over there. Oh, there goes the other one too. I lost 18 or 8 crew. So now I have 610 on there. Or 1,610. 610, that'll be a hell of a lot of damage for one torpedo boat to do. Alright. Now. We're going to go over here and we're going to take back Northwest Italy. Then we're going to take southern France like I said we would. Right, these are the small battleships. We'll move them over here too. Where'd the other capital ship go? So I got 5 of them over here. Where is the other one at? Damn it, medium damage. I hate you, game. Messini. That's why I don't auto-resolve fights with a single torpedo boat, because right there. That's what I get for hitting auto-resolve. That ship was stuck in super reverse for a minute there. It was going like fucking 20 in reverse. I don't know why, but it was. I want more of that brown. I also want to be able to get this brownie out in one fucking piece. Oh well. I give up on getting it out in one piece. It is a good brownie. I can't bake for shit. I can make a good steak, I can make hamburgers. Tried to make brownies. Did not work. I also can't make bread. 'Cause I like to eat bread. I like a lot of bread. Can't make bread though. I suck at baking. All things baking suck. I nuke their engines by slamming it into reverse. That's why there's so many engine repairs going on. Just surrender. You aren't the magic auto-resolve torpedo boat that can fuck up my ships. You're not. Just surrender. Told you. We lost one crew. After losing the one ship, we didn't lose it. After getting the one ship injured, there should have still been 2 of these. I wonder if the game just deleted one of my ships again. If it did, I'm going to be extremely pissed off. Oh, unlucky. That torpedo boat got fucked up. We were trying to hit this guy and we nailed him with the main guns. We hit him with 2. It was like 20-something thousand damage. It's bullshit after taking those that it's even floating still, but whatever. 24,000 damage. This ship shouldn't even still exist. There you go. Alright, let's find out that the game just nuked one of my ships again. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's at a port for some reason. I don't know why it's there, but it's there. Wait, I do know why it's there. It had to be refit. That's why it's there. Pizza sounds pretty good right now. Alright, come on. I need y'all to hit it a little bit more often than that. that works. Yeah, that works. This sank already. He got hit by a 14-inch gun while only weighing 470 tons. He should have split in half. No. It's been a while since Mexico was trying to buy ships from me, but they're trying to buy my ships I'm currently working on crewing. These mothballed ones. Can't have them doing that. I need those. Couple more ships in here. Other ship got sent to be repaired because fuck me. The AI said it took extreme damage from a single repair or a single torpedo boat. War is going great. Oh, they have a battleship again, huh? We'll have to get rid of that. Been a while since they had any battleships. I kind of sunk all those a long time ago. Got 11.5. So it's the same class that I used to sink. I wonder if they upgrade anything on it, though. I mean, it saw me from very far away, so maybe. Still nickel steel, still a coincidence, so I doubt they really upgraded much. Only 561 sailors on this ship, very few. Cramped quarters, yeah. Armor still ain't great either. The AI does all or nothing a lot of the time. They'll put it all in the main belt and put very little or nothing everywhere else. Well, he hit his main tower, but it was overpinned. Everyone has torpedoes. Everyone has back end. Nice sizable hole there. There goes another funnel. Destroyed some secondary guns. Should be firing my main guns any second now. There they come. Well, he lost a main gun. Well, he's not going to be fired from the front turret anymore. It's gone. It didn't flash fire, though. It's a damn shame. Probably because this ship only has 13-inch guns instead of 14s. Here comes main guns again. No dice this time. So the 5.9s are doing fine. 6s really. 7s are doing good too. Missed a whole volley of main guns again. Oh, he got too far away for me to see. Partial pin versus 15.3. Hit my main gun. That's why it's yellow. He is able to see me from further away, though. My ships can't see that far, unfortunately. Now we're just kind of like, well, we know he's firing from over there, but I can't quite make him out. They can make me out. I'm not sure why. We have good weather, sun glare. You can't see the sun because it's not. Oh, it's rendered in right there. But I'm getting sun glare over there. Light sun glare. That's making it where I can't see him. If I was facing that way, I should be able to see him, but yeah, sun glare. I can't see him over there. Damn. Oh. And I'm not fast enough to chase him. That's the one downside of my ships. Like, I make them slow, I make them tanks. Give me the end battle button or get close enough for me to do something again. Nuke my engines, throw my ships in reverse, see if we can convince them to go backwards again. Or convince the AI to come closer. Sometimes this works, sometimes it don't. All that black smoke because I nuked my engine. Yeah, you'll fix it. There we go. Back to a much grayer mist. Then back to white. Well, gray-white, you know. I go in reverse sometimes. Makes the AI get closer, but not all the time. I can't guarantee anything here. I do know I'm just kind of stuck here right now. Since he's in fire range and firing at me, I can't end the battle. But I can't do anything, and he's gonna slowly get closer and closer to hitting me because he's got a coincidency rangefinder just like I do. So it goes off of coincidences. Every time he fires, his maximum accuracy goes up. The more he fires, the more accurate he gets. These ships actually don't have the most armor. Yeah, these ships have, these are a small battleship class, they have actually very little armor. Well, that is about to be changed, because I did just unlock, Krupp armor. I need to upgrade all my ships after this battle. I want to take the rest of Italy back first. Then I'll upgrade my ships. Come on, game. This is bullshit. And I'm just circling me at about 10 kilometers. I can't do shit. Actually, there is something I can do. Can you cheese stick? Cheesy. Because I'm stuck in this fucking battle just like you guys are. He lost sight of the front ship, so if I tell him all to go that way, maybe I can get away. Hurry up and end this fucking battle before he catches up. Use my shirt as a fucking napkin. Why? Why are you in this group? Join the wrong group again. Use me. Napoli is in the wrong group. Bellier. They hit me with the 10-1. Hit me with the 10-1 again. Come on. Man, you guys can't hit the broadside of a barn. You got close. Napoli is the one that's gotta go. Where's my whole fleet of other ships? St. Florines. What are y'all doing in St. Florines? You're supposed to be out here in battle. I gotta do this just so I can get the ship back, because it's in battle right now and won't let me move it. Volcano. Man, it's a name for a ship, I guess. I need the tonnage to get Italy back. I gotta use the bathroom, so my battleship's over there. You can see this ship right here. Hopefully this is the last one that gets sunk. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Any progress? Doesn't really look like it. Alright, I'm gonna fix the blanket I sit on. I sit on a blanket, alright? My chair is, as you can probably see from the camera, very wore out. Probably should just get a new one. Instead, I just keep some padding on this one. But, padding's fucked up right now. Need to readjust it all. Alright. Much better. Damn stupid heart medication. Man, I really just can't hit shit. Again. Oh, this is a green ship. They don't have a very good crew yet. That's part of the problem. Actually, that's a lot of the problem. I got stood up to use the bathroom. Now I can't get comfy again. Sucks. Yeah, sure. Give me the end battle. I don't care. Straight into repairing. You're a cunt, game. You know it. I don't think I have any new ships, but let me check. I was wrong. I have a new ship. 2 new ships. Oh, we're making this one. Fighting courthouse. Fine. Center line. Really wanted to put a bar bed on here. We'll do that. Very little room for extra activities on this ship. Doesn't mean there's a lot of room for armor, though. There we go. That works there. That looks funky and I love it. Right when I had the ship balanced, I made it unbalanced again. Because why not? There we go. We gave Judge a fighting courthouse. Wait. Boring? Isn't Warring 2 hours? Let me look it up. It is 2 hours. All right. Yeah, let's go with that. This thing thought it was gonna be a fast ship. In your dreams. I don't do fast. We're either gonna have it there or we're gonna have it here. I haven't decided yet. For now, we're gonna put it there. All right, no mounts for that. Since I can't put a bar bed there, it's just a waste of time trying to get something there. Well, that's all the guns the ship's gonna have then. If I can't get it anywhere else, I want it. Man, these guns are big and annoying. I have to go all the way down to 10s with this ship. That's just the only guns that are gonna fit. And I still can't fit another gun there, so that still sucks. We're not going to be able to have any kind of other guns on here. Might as well use 8-inch guns. That is my ongoing theory here. Fuck if it looks right or not. Frankly, don't care. Mm-hmm. I need like 800 tons. Alright. one of those guns. Move that back a lot. Need a little bit more. Alrighty then. Oh, I don't know why I exited. I still had other shit to do. Either way, all the 92 ships need to be deleted. Went fucking 6 or 7 years without update there. That's why France started to get ahead. We need to work on our other ships. Like this one. New turrets are fucking huge, so I don't know what this is about to do. Piss me off, that's what it's about to do. Come on, Italy, why your turrets gotta be so fucking big? I gotta drop these back down to 12s now. Because this ship quite literally cannot use a turret that big. God, I wish it would let me put a turret there. I may have to go even smaller now. I need to figure out some of the stats really quick. '23 and '26, '23 and '25, 50, 45, 12.6, 11.3. I can fit a 12.3 on here because the new turrets are that big. That's all I can fit. Can't even have the 13-inch guns I used to have, which does suck quite a bit. Really anything I can do about it either. I guess they're lighter. I'll look at the bright sides that I can look at. Yeah, whatever. I guess it's just what this ship's doing now. Damn, at least turrets are fucking big. I wonder why whenever I fight them in the late game, their guns always get smaller. Because their fucking 11-inch turret, or 12-inch turret's the size of a 14. Fucking stupid shit. That means all of my ships are probably about to get downgraded when it comes to turret sizes, isn't it? It looks like that's about to be the case. This one can't even fit a 12. That's even worse. So much for having big guns on this ship. Nope. Still not gonna happen, huh? Okay, we're going all the way down to 10s on these ships. Because fuck me. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Oh, this ship should have room for armor again. Because it sure ain't using the weight on fucking turrets. That I can tell you for free. Man, this ship went all the way from 12 nines to 10 nines. It lost 2 inches in gun size. I mean, it's got heavy cruiser fucking class guns at this point. Not battleship. Man, that's a bitch. Alright, well, whatever. Ain't nothing to be done about it. I'll just make note of that. Any playthroughs I ever play that Italian guns get really, really big for no fucking reason. Because a 10-inch gun is damn near the size of a fucking. This ain't gonna ever happen. See how big that fucking turret is? Yay, Judge! Yay! I'm just doing my end of the stream, wrap up the ships, do their updates kind of thing. That way I'll be ready for us to play 7 days. Okay, yeah, so I can't get that one on there. This one isn't shrinking as much as the other guns. This is only going down a little bit in size. Thankfully. You guys don't fit there now either? Even the 4-inch guns got big enough to where they don't fit there anymore. That is depressing. Still got a front tower. What about secondary tower? Funnels. 128. Oh, still ain't another lighter one. This one does have a lot of armor. The guns didn't go down that bad either. It only went down an inch. Now we work on Horan's ship really quick. Figure out what all's gonna change on this one. To be honest, this ship has room. It shouldn't have anything change. Yeah, I didn't think so. New tower. Mhm. I guess I was wrong. If I want the new tower, which is a lot better, yeah, I want that tower. Yeah, it's getting smaller guns too. Oh, damn. Italy, why your turrets gotta be so big? It's for Mario. Hey, Judge, I made you a ship too. Alright, those don't go in there. I can fit these in here. And this new front tower is probably, yes, new rear tower. Apparently that doesn't work anymore. I'm not putting that gun there for that little bit of firing angle. It's just not going there. Is not worth it. You're not even useful anymore. How about we just give up that idea? Move this over here. Take those back off. Put these back on. And now they have better firing arc than what they had before. Can't fire forward, but it can fire sideways and everything. There we go. Did the best I can with what I got. This new tower is heavy as fuck. Oh no, I only added 100 tons. Trying to decide. These guns gotta be so fucking big. I don't like it. Makes shit hard. Oh god, what's this ship gonna do? Because I liked this ship. It's gonna fuck these turrets for now, and it's probably gonna fuck other shit here soon. I know if that one had a new tower, I know this one's gonna have a new tower. I lost one gun. I can take that, I think. I might even be able to get it right back. No, I can't. What about a single barrel version? I can get the single barrel version back though. Alright, that one looks to be done. Alright, next is our heavy cruiser and our light cruiser. Well, I didn't make a heavy cruiser, so it's just light cruiser and torpedo boat. Well, yeah, because I didn't like any of the hulls they had. I haven't gotten Mark II 7-inch guns, so nothing changes there. Damn. Alright, that one is done. That one was nice and quick, and I didn't have to rearrange every fucking thing. Now my little torpedo boats, because they're about to get a lot bigger. I say that, they really didn't get that much bigger. They did get bigger, just not as much as I thought they would. Okay, we can just barely make that gun actually do something again. Move all that stuff around. There we go. Good to me. Save. That, oh, I had the new battleships. I wonder if we had anything else interesting here. Boring, 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 boring. Long torpedo boat. Damn. Reduced, white powder, black powder, heavy, capped, nose, standard, increased. We could fit more gun this way. See what I can do to actually make this a funny ship. Call it torpedo boat destroyer. That will work for now. Ugh. Nah, it doesn't affect the weight that much. Alright, put these back in the port we own again. We don't own the other one that I'm looking for, that's why. Never mind then. Put them in Taranto. These ones in Katina. And refit all the torpedo cruisers. Refit all the torpedo boats. And build a couple of new torpedo boats, and I know where I'm sending these. These are going down to Tripoli. Wait, no, that's not right. It's I need the other one. Let's name that place down there. Djibouti. Djibouti is where I need to go. Tripoli is over here. I'd like to get northwest Italy back before Judge gets home, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. I know not whether it is possible or not, and I know I wish to try. Power ends Irish Fury! While it still had big guns. This new one made me fucking shrink them. Why are the new guns are like massive? Like the new 13-inch turrets, they're the size of fucking 15 and 16-inch turrets. They are absolutely gargantuan. For no reason. They don't really do anything extra special, they're just big. I love when they all fire like that. It's just like a shotgun blast outside the ship. Red stick. Trying to use up my cheese cup. Ridiculous, they charge you $1 for these cups anymore. I remember it used to be $0.25. Hell, there used to be a time when they'd give you the extra cups for free. You just ask. Hell, I remember when the cheese cups used to be that big around. Not this little big. It used to be that deep, not this deep. I still like the cheese cups, but they don't taste like they used to either. They use cheaper shit anymore. I don't even think it's just they use cheaper shit. I think they just water them down. I think they water the whole process down. Lighten the ingredients, something. So that one torpedo boat is just sitting there, dodging and weaving. Oh wait, I spoke too soon. Wish I could get these brackets come out in one piece. Well, it came out in one blob. What's the closest one piece I get the bracket come out as? Alright, there we go. We finally got enough ships to take northwest Italy and back. Which has been a long time coming. We're doing land invasions too to try and get it back. Ah, good. We'll have to see who that is. Oh, it's a bot. I'll take care of you later. My anaconda no. My anaconda no don't want none that you got bird hunt. Gotta be careful with how I sing and what I sing, or I'll get hit with a copyright strike. I got hit with one on a video the other day, and I only sang like, I don't know, 8 seconds of a song, and my amazing musical talent was so good that YouTube AI determined it to be a copyright. I didn't even bother fucking trying to fight it, because you try and fight it and you lose, you get a strike. Instead, I just didn't keep the video. It was only like, I streamed it. It was only like 30 or 40 minutes of Dark Tide, and I didn't keep the footage. I think it's still on. No, I only keep videos for like 2 weeks on Twitch, so no, it's probably just gone at this point. But yeah, look, YouTube. I'm gonna post this on YouTube right after, but still, fuck YouTube. They use AI to determine everything, and you try and get help or support or dispute anything, and it's a waste of fucking time. Come on, you guys could hit a few more shots than that. I mean, look, they're hitting us. Or belt, partial pin. There you go. You hit him with the 14s. Now he's hardly moving. You guys should be able to hit him even easier. There we go, got him stung. Trying to get experience. See, some of these guys didn't get anything. Or not didn't get anything, got less. Like Volcano, he got less experience. The rest, they all got 25 for doing some damage. Oh, hey Judge. Are you home? Should I go ahead and wrap this up so we can get 7 days to get started? Or you need some more time? Alright, then I'll go ahead and wrap mine up on my end, and I'll start getting mine set up as well. Alright, so everybody on YouTube, I hope everyone has a good day, good night, and a good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.